Hello, everybody. Sorry for the super late start here. I overslept, so that's the explanation there. I've been super tired. Couldn't get up this morning. I also forgot to make the video yesterday, so everything's going well. We still got a good 4 hours of Sudoku though. Cheese is made from milk. Then if you use chocolate milk, would you make chocolate cheese? Well, cheese is not made from milk. Cheese is made from milk curds. But I mean, if you put chocolate in cheese, then you're going to have chocolatey cheese. It probably wouldn't taste very good. Also, hello, riffclown, Ambrose, Tudor Plains, Diglett, Alex. Hey, Panthera. I'm glad you're able to join us again. Oh, sorry about that. Hey, Melkor. Hey, Deleted, Loretta. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, Asylum's not having a great time right now, so let's go easy on him. Better day by day, that's awesome. Hey, PaperScissors, how you doing? This is your puzzle. Awesome. I don't have to let you know. I think there is chocolate cream cheese, but I bet that's added after the cheese is made, not while the cheese is made. It probably would just ruin the chocolate if you tried to make it with the cheese, because cheese gets aged usually. Is milk cheese juice? I'd say it's a cheese cousin. Chocolate cheese fudge. Interesting. So it does exist. I think depending on the cheese, it could taste good. But if we're talking about like a cheddar, an aged cheese or something, I don't think that would taste very good. Yeah, cream cheese, totally. Alrighty. Well, I suppose we could get started here. Let me just double check something. Okay. Yep, Diglett. I'm just waiting for people to trickle in a little bit before we explain the rules and everything, but we'll get started in a second. Most notably, I don't have any mods right now. Alrighty, this is called Marigold. It's by PaperScissors. We have normal Sudoku rules. So what that means is in every row, every column, and every box, we have the digits 1 to 9 exactly once each. So no repeats within every row, column, or box, 3x3 box here that are marked in bold. That's normal Sudoku. Digits along diagonals must not repeat. So in addition to that, these two main diagonals that have a blue line through them, that's also 9 cells. We're going to put 1 to 9 exactly once each there as well, with no repeats. And then these are standard killer cages. So let's take a look at this here. So these cells are demarcated with a dotted line around them. They call that a cage. So first of all, digits can't repeat in a cage. So if I put a 1 here, normally in Sudoku, there'd be no reason I couldn't put a 1 here. Because they don't share a row, column, or box, or this diagonal here even, but they do share the same cage, and because they share the same cage, they're not allowed to be the same digit, and that helps us with the sum. So whatever we fill into these, the digits must sum to 39, the digit in the top left of the cage. So these 3 sum to 22, for example. So we got a bunch of these 39 cages around the grid, and that's it. Those are the rules. And with that, there is one unique solution that we arrive at logically, without guessing. Hey, Anti-Knight, how you doing? Also, hi, Liam. All right, so how do I want to get started here? I think the 39 cages are interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 7 digits in the 39 cage. And we know that all 9 digits add to 45. So that means that it's missing 2 digits that sum to 6. Now, the other thing that I noticed is this cell in the corner sees the entire cage. And so whatever we put in the cage to sum to 39 cannot be in this cell at all. And we know that the digits not in the cage sum to 6. And so we can actually do this to all the corners because there's symmetry here, is that these are one of the digits that can be involved in summing to 6, and that's only 1, 2, 4, and 5. We can't do 3 and 3 because we can't omit 3 twice from the 39 cage. That doesn't make sense. Hey Josh, how you doing? But it doesn't necessarily mean that these two or anything like that add to 6. But what we do know is that because of the diagonals, these actually form a 1, 2, 4, 5 quad. We can't repeat between any of these because think about this cell here. It can't repeat with this one because it shares a column. Can't repeat with this one because it shares a row, and we can't repeat with this one because it shares the blue diagonal. And that's true of all of them. And so if none of them can repeat, we're going to have 1, 2, 4, and 5 all represented in those cells. So they do add to 12, if that's interesting. Okay, deleted is looking at column 5 now. Sure, we can look at that. So we know that the entire column adds to 45, and we know what these two add to. These two cages add to 24, and so 45 minus 24 is 21. So these 3 add to 21. But if we look, so these 3 green cells add to 21. What do these 3 purple cells add to? Well, 21 plus 15 is 36. And so that's missing 9 for the row. So purple adds to 9, but green adds to 21. So there's a lot of pressure on this cell to be both low and high at the same time. And it can't be 1, 2, 4, or 5. And it can't be 3 either, because, as Panthera says, because if it were 3, then these two would have to add to 18 in order to get to 21. You can't add to 18 in 2 cells. You need to double up the 9. So this cell isn't 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. So this is a 6, 7, 8, or 9. But how big can this be? Well, 9 and 3, if this were a 7, then these would have to be double 1. And it gets worse as you get bigger. So the pressure of the 21 and the 9 forces this to be a 6, which actually means this is a 1-2 pair in order to get to 9. And then these two, because of the 6, now add to 21 minus 6, which is 15. And so these are, and they cannot be 6, 9 because there's already 6 in the column. So they have to be 7, 8 to get to 15. So we actually get all of those filled there. We don't need to highlight those anymore. We have our first digit, and that's really neat. So we need a 9 somewhere in this column, and it's not going to be in the 11 cage because we can't put it with 2 1s. So the 9 is up here, adding to 13. So we need 4 more. So this is going to be 1, 3, 9. It's the only way to do that. And then that'll give us this triple as well, which is 2, 4, 5, it looks like. That does add to 11. Alrighty. Can we do the same thing here? Where does the 3 go, maybe? Yeah, again, 21, you can't put a 3 in there because the other two would add to 18. So the 3 is in the 15 cage. And so then the other two have to add to 12. But I think there's a lot of ways we can do that. Oh, are there? Well, we could do 4, 8, or 5, 7. So I guess that's not completely useful yet. We can actually look at this calculator here. We can say it contains a 3, so it's 4, 8, or 5, 7 with it. Yep. Right, which means notably there's no 9. So there's a 3 in this cage and there's a 9 in this cage, which I'm hesitant to mark because it crosses boxes. Not just YouTube sub, Jalen. Those are free. Yeah, I mean, this has a 9 in it as well, with a 5, 8, or 6, 7. Obviously, these two aren't 6 because of the diagonal there. The equivalent to a Twitch sub would be a member in YouTube, which is the join button under the video. So if you want to become a member, you're welcome to. 9 cage in row 3, 4 is interesting. This 9 cage. Sorry, I don't know why it's interesting. Put 1 through 6 in it. These two aren't 6. Sudoku's confusing. I hope I do a pretty good job of explaining each step I do. That's my goal. I'm sorry that it still confuses you. I do my best to explain it, though. That's a very interesting point from deleted. So for this diagonal here, the question is, where do 7, 8, and 9 go on this diagonal? Well, we've already marked a bunch of cells that it can't be. So we're down to these 4. But let me just mark that in green for a second here. But the 15 cage, can we have 2 of 7, 8, 9 in it? And the answer is no. 7 plus 8 is already 15. We have another digit to use. So we can't use 0 in Sudoku. So that would be slightly too high. So only one of them could go in the 15 cage. And so now there's really 1 in these 2 slots for a 7, 8, 9. And then the other 7, 8, 9s must go in these other 2 greens. And then we know there is a 7, 8, 9 in the 15, which I guess just eliminates this 4, 5, 6 option. Hey, ZTR. Hey, SBQ. Hey, Kenny. Welcome, welcome. All right. So what does that do for us? Can we do a similar question here? The problem is we can have 2 of 7, 8, 9 in this 22. So maybe it's the low digits. Maybe it's a bit different here. So it's not really symmetry on that question. Let's get rid of this coloring before I forget what it means. This doesn't really do much. We know those cages needed a 7, 8, 9 anyway. You're going to a birthday parties each year? That sounds fun. I hope you enjoy yourself there. All right. What am I not seeing? There's probably some global, like, I don't know if it's set or just summing up a bunch of cages. Never mind. It's an interesting idea. Deleted this point, so it may go nowhere, but I still think it was an interesting thing to point out. It might come in handy later, even if anything, is where does this purple cell go in column 9 and row 9? So it can't repeat in the cage, and it's not 1, 2, 4, or 5. And so purple is going to be one of these 3 cells in the 39 cage. And it's also going to, for the same reason for the row, it's going to be one of these 3 cells for that 39 cage. And then this one here is a different, we'll give it green. The problem is that it could go here. Green could be here. Oh no, yeah, for this row it could be here as well. Yeah, we can't even do the row. That's true. We could do the column here. This is green. Now, this cell here must go in both 39s. So is that interesting? Not yet. Green flash box 1 also. There's a green in box 1 already. Row 1. Well, it's all of these. That's the problem. That's most of the row. Not most, but close. I'm not sure that's helpful. Hey, Peter, welcome. It's been a while. I'm trying to understand Panthera's point. Why would a 2-4 here require a 1-5 here? All right, see you, Diglett. Yeah, I'm not sure this is helpful yet. It feels like it feels like it's intentional, but maybe it's not useful yet. Also, this quad here was useful to get the middle, but we do know that this is a quad, but we don't know what goes in it. This is also a quad. Is that helpful? So these three cells are the counterpart to this cell plus these two. I don't know what to do with that, but that's true of all of them. Welcome back, Diglett. This pattern here is an expanded Fisto ring, but I doubt that's useful. You're in doubt if you should say anything? Only if I ask for help, Paper. I had mixed difficulty ratings from my testers on this one. So this might be a place to get stuck for a while, would be my anticipation there. I still wonder if it has to do with either combining cages or using set. I don't know which set to use or which cages to combine. I'm going to get rid of this coloring. We know this sum. We know this sum. We know that sum. Can remove the box. Doesn't seem overly helpful. Yeah, we can remove 7 from here because these can't be 6. I'm sure that's the key. The one thing I'm kind of seeing, which I don't know if is helpful, but I wanted to play it out anyway, is one of these 4 is going to be a 1, right? Let's pick one to be 1. This one is going to be 1, let's say. If that one's a 1, that's going to make this a 2 and this a 1. But I mean, we already knew that 1 removed 1 from the other ones. But it removes 2 from this one. So we're going to have like... along the same column, we're going to have a low and a high. Or 2 highs. No, we can't have 2 highs because then it would be 1, 2 on the other side. So like... we're going to have a 1, 2 and a 4, 5 in this column, and a 1, 2 and a 4, 5 in this column. Kenny is saying to do something. So we know what the sum of... Okay, so we know what the sum of green plus blue is. Because we're basically saying, hey, this column is 45, and then this row is 45, and then this column is 45, and then this row is 45. And that double counts all the corners. So it's going to be 45 times 4, which is 180. And then we can remove these twice. So it's a 1, 2, 4, 5. So we're going to remove 24 from it, which is 156. So and then we can remove the 1, 2 pair and the 7, 8 pair. So we can remove 3 and 15. That brings us down to 138. So green is 138. And then we know that with purple, we would be 39 times 4, which is 156. So purple adds to 18. Okay. And the only way purple is going to add to 18, because you can't repeat digits, is a 7, 8 and a 1, 2. Because 7, 8 adds to 15 and 1, 2 adds to 3. Nice. That ought to do something, right? Well, one thing it definitely does is it puts a 7, 8... We said that 7, 8, 9 had to be on this diagonal. So it puts a 9 in the 15 cage, which means it's 1, 5, 9 or 2, 4, 9. But the 9's in here. This 1, 2 pair actually does a lot here. This makes that a 4, 5. Makes that a 1, 2. Might be able to color the 1, 2s. Now this 4, 5 pair takes 5 out of here. So 1, 2, 4, and 5 are used up. So these 2 are minimum 6, and 6 also. So if they don't use the 3, then that's way too high, because without the 3, we'd be 7, 8, which is already 15. So we got to use the 3. So it's going to be, and we can't, let's see, it's going to be a 3 along with minimum 7, which would put a 4 here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is 3, 7, 8, 9. But because the 3's here, it's not here. So that means because this can't be, the 3 and 3 can't do 3 and 3 adding to 6, which means this one can't be 8 at all. So we do know there's an 8 up here, which makes this 5, 8, 9. 8, 9 pair makes that 3, 7 with a 4. And we got a lot of stuff to clean up here. So this is 1 or 2 with a 9. That's going to go with 4 or 5. So we can't repeat the 1 or 2 here. Oh, we have a 1, 2 pair, which we never applied here. This has a 3 because otherwise 4 plus 5 is already 9. So we're either going to be 3, 4. So this is a 1 or a 2. Obviously, it's never going to be a 6. It's a new option. It's called check pencil marks under gameplay. All right. Yeah, I want to do 1, 2 coloring. So let's use blue and orange here. That one's blue. We know these two are different, obviously, but we don't know which is which. Let's see, these two blues look in. Aha! So blue can only go here in this box. So that's, sorry, and that can't be a 2. So blue is 1, and orange is 2, and I don't actually have to color them. Very nice. So this 2 gives us 3, 4 here. This is 3 and 4. That gives us 9 and 5 here. That gives a 2 here. This is 7 and 3. That's not a 3. This is 8 and 9. This is 9 and 3. Just cleaning up. Wow, this is collapsing. Nice. What did I miss? Well, this is a pair. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7 and 8 here. So this is with 3, 4, 5 over here, but they can't have the 5. Ah, that's key. Okay, so 3, 4 adds to 7. So this has to be an 8. It makes this a 7 with a 9, so we're going to do 9, 5, or we can just complete the row if we want. So we know this 39 cage is missing a 4. So we can mark a 4 in one of these two because the box is going to need it. And this 4 looks up. Nice. So that's a 4. We know this cage is missing a 5. So there's a 5 in one of these two. This 5 looks down. So that places this 5. Gives us 4 and 5. Oh, hiccups. Uh-oh. True. This cage needs a 3 in it. This 3 sees most of the box, and this 3 looks up. So it places this 3. Let's do the rest of this row here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6, 7, 8. Surprisingly unrestricted there. Well, this 5, no, this 5, 9 doesn't help at all. I guess for this row, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6, 7, 8, 9. These can't be the 9s. Ah, 3 in this one now. Can't be in this column. Isn't 1 or 2. Can't be here or here. So this is a 3. Now 3 in this one. Can't be here. Can't be here. Can't be here. I don't think it's distinguished, but we can mark it one of those two. That looks up. Can't be here. Can't be in this box. So yeah, so one of these two as well. The 39 cage requires a 3. So I was looking at where the 3 goes in the 39 cage. Right, this cage needs a 9, and symmetrically it's put here because of this 9 and this 9. These two 9s look up. That just places a 9. That places this 3. Places 4 and 3. Yeah, we can repeat the trick with 7s here. This cage needs a 7, so that goes here. These are not 7s. Neither is that one. 6, 8 pair now looks up, placing this 7. I want to finish this column because I think it's going to be helpful. We need 1, 2, 5, and 9 left, I think, for the column. And this can't be 5 or 9. That makes a 1, 2 pair. This can't be 9 because of that 9. So this is the 5. That's 9 and 5. That's an 8 now. 6. Definitely helps with scanning. I think we're smoothing out the ends of these puzzles so we can get to more of them. That's kind of neat. Now this is missing a 1 now because it's missing a 5. So this is the 2 and this is the 1. And this is the 1 because this is missing a 2. So the 2 goes one of those two. We actually don't know which one yet. I could fill the rest of this 39. That might actually be that might actually be helpful. Because it's missing 1. It doesn't need 2. It has a 3. It doesn't need 4. It has a 5. It needs 6, 8, and 9. Yes, so this is a naked single because it can't be 1, 8, or 9. So that's a 6. We can just clean up the 1, 8 pair, puts a 9 here, and a 7 here, and an 8 here. This is also 1 or 8, and it can't be the 1, so we can just use the box here to finish that up. Let's just repeat that trick here. So we don't need a 1, it's missing a 1, and a 5. We have 2 and 3. We need 4, 6. We have a 7. We need 8 and 9. So this is our naked single this time. That's a 4, 8. These are not 4 or 8. This is not 6. This is 6 or 9. That's not resolved yet. Let's do this one. It needs 3 more. It's missing a 2, so it has 1. It's missing 2. It has 3. It doesn't need 4, so it needs 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is the 6, 5, and 7. And then this pair is 2 and something. 2 and 6, I think. Would I type 3 if I wanted 6? So this is the 2 and this is the 6. Because of the 6 looking up. Quad left in this box. We need 1, 2. We need 4 and 5. So we can finish this probably. Yeah. How about this row? This has 3 left. We need 2, 3, and 6. So we've got the 6 here, the 3, and the 2. This is filled. Oh, both of these are filled. I just have to scan it. That's a 6. That's a 4. We need a 2 that goes here. That's a 7. These resolved finally. Let's do these 2 here. Ooh, my eyes. Okay, so we have 1, 2. We need a 3. And a 7. And that leaves 1 for our vet cell. Very nice. Correct solution. Agent's gonna bet 1. Congrats, Agent. Congrats, Malcor. Yeah, cool puzzle, paper, scissors. Took us a bit to realize we could sum these. Did you have a different way of thinking about that, or? Looking at these cells, how many times row 5, column 1, 9, and row 1, 9, column 5 must appear in the 39 cages? I don't exactly follow that, but okay. I think the sum was easier to understand. All right, let's move on to the next puzzle here. So this is 2 puzzles, but it's also 2 constructors, so I just counted it towards both of them. All right, so this is 2 puzzles in 1, again, so we're going to count this as 2 puzzles, 1 for each constructor. But it's called The Knight and the Knave. It's by Nordy and Math Pesto. So we have normal Sudoku rules. What that means is in every row, every column, and every 3x3 box that's marked in bold has the digits 1 to 9 exactly once each with no repeat. It also means that there's exactly 1 solution to the puzzle that we can arrive at logically without guessing. The puzzle's to be solved twice, so it's basically 2 puzzles. One where all clues are legitimate, the knight, and one where all clues are liars, the knave. So let's do the knight first, and then we'll go over the rules for the knave. Digits joined by a white dot are consecutive. So what that means is these 2 cells that are separated by a white dot, they are consecutive digits. If I put a 4 here, this could be a 3 or a 5, because you could put 3 or 5 and be consecutive with 4. Starting from the bulb, okay, so these are thermos, standard thermos. So from the bulb end, we strictly increase. So if this was, say, a 5, this needs to be bigger than 5. Could be a 7, and then this could be an 8. That strictly increases. That would fulfill the thermo here. And then the green lines are German whisper lines. So as you move along the line, you have a difference of at least 5. So if I put, say, a 3 here, then this has to be an 8 or a 9. Let's say we put an 8 here. And then this has to be at least 5 different from 8. And so this could be a 1 or a 2. Let's say we put a 1. That's a difference of, 1, 2, or 3, but we couldn't be 3. That's a difference of 7, which is at least 5. And then from the 1, we just have to put a 6 or higher. But then from the 3, we have to put an 8 or a 9, so we'd be forced to put a 9 here. And that actually works for this German whisper. All right. And that's it. Those are the rules for the knight. We'll go over the knave when we start it, so we don't confuse people. So, how do we want to get started here? I'm thinking about good lifting some thermos or maybe coloring some whispers. Okay, so let's do this. This can't be a 5, because you can't put 5 on a German Whispers line. There is no digit that is 5 different from 5, at least 5 different from 5. Right, so this digit, okay, yeah, so we have a high. So one thing to explain about German Whispers is they always go high, low, high, low, high, low. So because you can't have 5, you're going to have a 1 through 4 that's low, and then you're going to add 5 to that, and that's going to cross the 5 boundary to get 6 through 9. And then you're going to subtract 5 from that, and you're going to get 1 through 4. So we call those low and high. So this one, could this be low? Well, even 4 would be way too big for this thermometer. We'd have to go 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, and that's not possible. So this is a high digit. And then so we can just checkerboard pattern the entire line, which means this can't be 4. So that doesn't actually affect, well, okay, that affects the thermo going up. So these are also high. So that's all the highs for this box. Oh, I completely colored that wrong. My bad. This is blue. Wait, what happened? Like that. Oh no, so the rest was fine. I just miscolored this cell here. My bad. These are still high. So because this is 6 or 7, this must be a 1 or a 2 to go with it. All the highs are used here. So these are from 1 through 5. And they can't put a 1 on this white dot because it would put a 2 with it, and that breaks this cell. And so this is just 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, but let's look at the thermo here. So this is max 5. So we can go 5, 4, 3, 2. So this is actually 1, 2, 2, 3. This can only be 3, 4, and this can only be 4, 5. So that puts 2 down here, 1 and 2 down here. And we know the 1 can't go on the white dot, so the 1 goes here, and then this is going to be 2, 3, which gives this 4 and 5. There's a 6 in one of these two. So these can't both be low because we have all of our lows taken. And these are the same parity. So these are both high. Oh, we already have a low on it as well. So that's definitely helpful. We know this is low, so this is high. This can't be a 4 because that would put double 9 here. So it's 1, 2, or 3. Okay, so think about this. Could this cell be low? That would mean this cell's also low. And that seems to work, but it actually would require this one to be 4 because it's the largest of these two, and these two cannot be 4. And so that would put a 4 here, which would require double 9 across the whisper. So that doesn't actually work. So this one has to be high because it's on a whisper. So these two are low. Actually, all 3 of them are low. So in order for that to work, this has to be at least 8. Otherwise, we can't do 3 digits lower than it. And we can't put a 4. Oh, we could put a 4 in any of these. So this sees at least a 2, so it's 7, 8, or 9. So does this. So this always contains an 8. So these are from 6, 7, and 9. Could this be 5? 5, 6, 7, 8. It could be. Okay, so we need a 4 in this row, and people are saying we can figure that out. No, I think this could be 4, 5. Okay, this is at lowest, this is 4. So at lowest we're doing 4, 5, 6, 7. But this can't even be 5. So at lowest we're going 4, 6, 7, 8. So this is an 8 or a 9. That's high. These 3 are low. They're from 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this could be 1 higher. So we could do that. But these are high. These are 2 consecutive digits that are both at least 4 or higher. Because this sees a 1, 2, 3 triple. And this sees 3 lows. We can't put 2 lows on here. So we got to have at least a 5 on it. So these are both, and this doesn't have an 8 on it. So this is from 4, 5, 6, 7 only. This is at least 4. Oh, but this can't be high. The highs are used. So this is from 6, 7. So this can't be a 7. And it always has a 5 on it. So this is not 5. This can't be a 7, because if it were 7, it would put 7, 8, 9 on here, and that would break this cell, because it sees all of the 7, 8, 9. So this cannot be 7, that's true. So that makes a 4, 5, 6 triple. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the last 7, 8, 9 up here. It's high. Okay, so let's think about this one now. It can't be 4, 5 anymore, or 5, 6. So this is from 6, 7, 8, 9. So they're both high. Good point. Where does this cell go in column 8? It doesn't repeat in its box, and it can't repeat on the thermo, and it's not 1, 2, 3, or 4. So this 6, 7 goes down here somewhere. So these are from 5, or these could be as low as 4, couldn't they? Well, I can't do 4, 5, though. I can't put a 4. So I need to be able to reach 6 or 7. And I can't do 4, 5, 6, because that breaks this cell. So I'd have to do 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8 doesn't work. And 7, 8, 9 doesn't work. This is only 5, 6, 7. And so we know the middle is the 6. So the high on here is an 8, 9. Oh, right, that does clean up this column quite a bit. So this is a 4. This is not a 5, so that's not a 3. This is low. 6 is high, 4 is low. The 7 looks up, making 8 and 9. Excuse me. This is we have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 here. This is from 1, 2, 3. So it's low. So this one has to be high. Excuse me, give me one moment. Okay, and we can see Sven is telling us here that this 4 looks to the left, gives us a 5 here. That gives us a 4, 6 pair, so this is 7, 8, and 9. And this is not a 6. In fact, it's the only place for 5 in the box, so that's a 5. This is the 6. That's 7. 6, 9 pair means that's an 8. That's 9. This is a 7, 8. Row 5, column 7, color wrong? I don't think so. All right, it's not a 5. Oh, Caravan was not live. He was pointing out the mistake I made at the start of the puzzle. All right. Row 1, 2, column 7. Right, okay. For the same reason as down here, these can't be from 1, 2, or 3, because that would then put 2 lows on here. And they see a 5, so these are from, and the 8 and 9 are used, so these are only 6, 7. Which looks down, making that a 9 and a 6. The rest of these are just low. The last low in this box is here, and we have the 5, so this one's high, and it's an 8 or a 9. This is the 5. Let's see here. Can't put 2 next to 6, so that's a 1. Leaves a 2, 3 pair, putting a 1 here. I know these are 1s. It's not a 1. This sees a 7. So you can't put a 3 next to a 7, so that's a 2. That's 3 and 1. That's 2 and 3. Okay, what else? This is not 1 or 2. Oops. Oopsie. That's not 1 or 2. It sees them. Does not affect. Oh, it takes 1 out of here. 5 in box 8. Huh? Ah, where does 5 go in row 8 is the question riffclown is meaning to ask here. And it can't go on a drone whisper line, and none of these are marked 5, so 5's in one of these 3. It's actually one of these 2. And then, right, where does 5 go in this box? Based on our coloring, it's in one of these 2, and this 5 sees down. So that points right, that's 7, that's 5. You can color those. This can't be a 7 anymore. I'm wondering about this dot here. So it can't be 1, 2, or 2, 3. It can't be 3, 4 because it breaks this so. It looks like 4, 5 is possible. 5, 6 is possible. 6, 7 is possible, but not 7, 8, or 8, 9. Not quite good enough. I mean, we could rule out 6, 7 by uniqueness, but I'm not gonna. Oh, this can't have a 9 on it because it would break the 8, 9 cell here. So just get rid of that. What if there's just a cell that can't be blue because it sees all the blue digits or something? Sean had a spot? Oh yeah, I just did it. What about this one? Maybe not. 5 in column 1. Ah, good spot. Can't be on the Drone Whisper. This sees a 5. None of these are marked as 5. So the 5 goes here. This is either 8, 9 with 6, 7. Or this is 6, thinking this is 7, 8, and that's a 9. This is always 9. So if this is an 8, that's obviously a 9. If this is a 6, that makes this a 7, 8 pair, making that still a 9. So that's always a 9, which is not surprising given the symmetry. But 5 can be colored. Okay, 8 tutor planes. 8 makes this a 6, 7, which makes that 4. Oh darn, it's opposite. 6 makes that 4, which makes that 6. Okay. Yeah, this is a 6, 7, 8 triple. That's a good way to put it. This is the last low for the box. It's not a 3. Ah, 5 in this column is limited to these 2, because this 5 looks over. So with a 5 definitely in here, there's no 7. If this was 5, this would be 6 or 8. Making a 6, 8 pair, that would be 9. This would be low, making this the high 8. This would be 9. Okay, I'm being told to look at this cell. So this can be a 2 minimum. So we could go 2, 3, 4. So this is 4 or higher. But it can't be 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it could be 9. So the question is whether 4 is actually possible. It's not. Because if this was 2, 3, 4, what do we put here? The 2 and the 4 are used. So that kind of uses up a degree of freedom there. So this has to be a 9, actually. And now that breaks a chain I saw earlier, but I don't know if I want to use it. We can put a 9 in this box, at least. These 9s look down. That 9 looks over. There's a 9 in one of these two. Okay, so this is the chain I saw earlier. Because I saw it in my head, I guess it's fine. But I'm going to plug it down just so you guys can see it. If this is a 5, this one's low. That's all the lows for the row. But this one's high. And it can't be a 9, right? So this is high but not 9. So where does the 9 go? This one would be 9. These would all be low. That makes this one an 8. And so now these two are high, but they can't. But this one sees 6, 7, 8, and 9. I mean, so that one can't be the 5. I'm sure there's an easier way forward here, but I'm going to use that. Maybe just looking at what this cell could be would have been easier, but let's finish this column because we need an 8 somewhere. Anyway, we have 2, 3, 4, 8. So this can't be the 2 and this can't be the 8. So this one's low. Do these 5s do anything? 5 looks up, 5 looks over. 5's up here. That means these are both the same parity. They're either both high or both low. So that's something to keep in mind. So in general, this has to be less than 5. Because if it's more than, well, if it's more than 5, does it cause that problem still? I guess the question is, can this be high? Can it be low? It can't be 5. If it were low, it would be a 3. We do 3, 2, 1. And that breaks this cell. No, this one cannot be low. I think that's key. If this were low, then it can't be a 4, so it would be 3, 2, 1, and that breaks this cell. You can see it's all red. So it's not 5, so it's high, and that's the last high for the row. So we can actually mark these two as low. But also, where does 9 go in the row? As we said earlier, it's only here. That places this 9, which is high. This can't be 8 because it's low. And then this is 6 or 8. Can I do more with this thermo? Well, we know this is a 1, 2, 3, 8. Well, 2, 3, 8 actually. So the 1 and the 4 are over here. So this can't be 4. There's something I'm missing about either this thermo, or this dot. Oh, we have this one over here. Is this interesting? Not that I see immediately. Depends on this 4, 6. 2 in row 8, column 4. Question is, can this be 7? Why can't it be 7? I think it could be 7. Can't be 6, 5. Can't be 4, 3, 2. We could roll out 7. It does a lot, but I don't know how to roll out 7. So then, if this were 7, this could be as high as 6. 8, 7, 6. I guess that's a 1, 2, 3, or 6. But this can't be 7. Is that key? Yes. So now where's 7 in this row? Magically, it's here. That's 7 and 8 and 6. That makes that a 4 and a 6. So we can color those. These are not 4s. These are not 6s. So this is our last 7, 8. And it can't be 8. Nice. So that's 7, that's 8, that's 7. This 8 looks right. So this is the low. That means this has to be the high 8. That is not 8. So it's low. Which means that this cannot be low, otherwise we'd have too many lows in the box. So this is a 7. Very nice. That's 8. This one has to be low, and it's the last low for the box. So this one has to be high as well. This one's low because it's not 5 or any of the highs. It's 1, 2, or 3. Oh, hey, David Ratner, welcome. Good to see you today. I'm sure there's just more Sudoku to do here. What am I missing? Yeah, I bet 8, so I've also lost the bet. Aha, speaking of 8s, where does 8 go in this column? We actually have all our lows, so this one has to be high. And it's an 8. That puts 7 here. I was just looking at what 8 would do there. So we need a 6 to go with our last low. This 4, 5 pair indeed looks down. That's a 3, 2, and 1. That's a 4. Okay, I got a lot to clean up here. This is a 4. That places this 4. 1, 2, 3 pair places 1. This is not 4. So this is a 4, 6 pair. Yeah, this is just the first of two puzzles with the same grid, which is really interesting. 1, 2, we have 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. Ah, and this is a naked 3 then. 6 and 8. Good thing that worked out for the whisper here. So I guess this whisper wasn't needed. Maybe it's needed for the next puzzle. That's a 4, that's a 6. This is a pair. We need 1 and 2. Both low. Okay, how do we finish this? 1, 2, 3, 5. I'm missing an important clue. What am I missing? Oh, hey Heather. Thanks for saying hi. What am I missing about this? Maybe I gotta color the 2 3s. Let's use yellow and purple. So why not? That's purple. This is yellow. There we go. This sees a yellow and a purple, so it has to be a 1. So purple is 3. Yellow is 2. Let's get these colored. I'm gonna get rid of the yellow as well. All right, and 2 and 3. Did I miss a cell? I'm guessing the stored solution is for Knave. So I think we got this right. Maybe we should have had two links, even though they're the same puzzle. All right, cool. That was a nice first round there. So we're going to reset this puzzle, and we're going to start the Knave. Congrats on getting 3 correct there. And we have a new bet cell. So now we're starting the Knave part of the Knight in the Knave. So the rules are we still have every row, column, and box has 1 to 9, exactly 1 each. That's normal Sudoku rules. And then digits joined by a white dot are not consecutive. So if I put a 4 here, I cannot put a 3 or a 5 here. I have to put something else. But really, it could be anything else, and that would be fine. Starting from the bulb, adjacent digits on a thermo do not increase. So if I put a 7 here, I can't put an 8 or a 9 on it. So I could put, say, 6, 5. So we're going downwards on these thermos. But for example, here, I could do 3 and 3 because that does not increase. So we got to be careful here. And then adjacent digits on a green line do not differ by 5 or more. So they differ by 5 or less. So if I put a 1 here, I could put a 2 here. What I can't do is put a 6 here, but I could put a 5. All right, so those are the rules. I think we can good lift some thermos here. We basically just treat them as slow thermos that start from the other end. Oh, does 1, 6 work? They don't differ by 5 or more. 1, 6 differs by 5. So it's 4 or less. Anyway. So 987,654. So for lack of anything better to do, that's our longest thermo. This can be as low as 1. Actually, it can't be a 1. It can be as low as 2. How do we even get started here? I mean, I could good lift this. It's almost 7, 8, 9. Ah, I see. Okay. Where do 7, 8, 9 go in this box? Can we put them here? And unfortunately, the answer is yes. I just put 7, 9 there, and then an 8 here. Darn it. It's an anti-crop key. They're not consecutive. Problem is 7 can hide here. 8 and 9 are definitely down here. Okay, so 8 and 9 are down here. But they're not both here. So this is an 8 or a 9. So these both have to be within range of 4 of 8. So they can't be less than 4. So that's not a 3. That's not a 1, 2, or 3. So if that's not a 3, right, this can't, let's see. This can't be a 4. I need to remove the corners. This 4, 5 on the tip means this can't be 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, or 8, 9. Wait, is that how that works? No, I completely cleaned that up backwards because I'm still thinking of it weird. This is like a thermo bulb, so these can't be 2, 3, or 4, 3, 4, or 5, 4, 5, or 6, or 5, 6, or 7. That makes a lot more sense. And this can't be a 6. If this were a 6, we go 6, 5, 4, and that breaks this cell. So this is a 7. Four, 5, 6 triple here means that's not 4, 5, that's not 4, and now this can't be a 3. This is also 4 or higher, for what it's worth. But it can't be 8 or 9, because 8 or 9's over here. 4, 5, 6, 7. Interesting. Not quite enough. Ooh. I'm thinking about where 1, 2, and 3 go in this box, and it can't go in this bulb. So the question is, can this be a 1, 2, or 3? It could be a 3, but not 1 or 2. So 1 or 2 are up here. If this were 3, this would have to be 7. We go 7, 6, 5, 4. That would be 4. That would be 8. Wait, can this really be 8? Yeah, because we can be less than 4 different. Okay. 9 would require 5, 6, though. Yeah, so someone's recommending this here. We need to be 5 or higher here. It can't be 8 or 9. And they can't be consecutive, so the 6 would break things. Yes, that's a 5-7 pair. That's very nice. How does 9 break the box? Nine would be 5, 6. Oh, and that breaks this. True. If this were a 9, this would be 5, 6, and this would have no value. Okay, I wasn't looking far enough. So this is an 8. So 9 on this dot with anything. Well, 4, 5, 6 are used, so that's actually 1, 2, 3, 9. 4 is in one of these two. I guess I could have just seen that in the 4, 5, 6 in the 4, 5, 6 triple. The 4 is in one of these, forcing this to be 8 because 4 is not in range of 9. So these 9s point over, placing this 9 here. So this has to be at least 5. Can't be 8 or 9. Or 5 or 7, so that's a 6. That's 4. These are not 6s. This can't be 1 or 2. That's true. If this is the bulb, basically, so. Actually, can't it be 2? I think it can be 2. Can't be a 1, though. I hope you slept well, though, Sotek. These two are the other 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is this cell? Just by Sudoku. 1, 2, 3. It's not 4. It's not 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. So we actually have to fill this as 1, 2, 2, 3 in order to accomplish that. That's a 1. There's no 3 here. This is 1 or 2. So, box 6 is done. So where do 7 and 8 go in the box? They don't go here, so this has to be 7, 8. And then this is a 5. I'm never going to be able to do a normal thermo puzzle again. Let's do this column. I'm interested. 1, 2, 3. We have 4, 6, 7, 9. So to be in range of the 1, we certainly can't be 7 or 9. The 6 would be 5 away. That's still out of range. This has to be a 4. And then we can't put the 7 in the middle because then it would be by a 6. We can't put the 6 in the middle because it would be by a 7. So the 9 has to basically be in the middle of the 6, 7. 1, 2, 9 triple puts a 3 here. So this can't be a 1, 2 because it would be consecutive with this 1, 2. I don't think this can't be a 1, 2, can it? No, we could. We could do 1, 2, 2. Darn it. Let's fill all of these. We need 1, 2. We have 3. We need 4. We need 6. And this can't be 1 or 2. So that's a 1, 2, 4, 6. This is filled, obviously. It's a 3. I have no idea how this puzzle was set. This 1, so these have to be 2 through 5, but they see 1 and 2, so these are 3 and 5. They see 4 as well. So this is a quad of 6, 7, 8, 9. We can place the 7. Again, the 8 and 9 have to be separated, or can't both be on here. So the 6 is going to be on here with an 8, 9. Good luck on that bet, Panthera. Box 4. One of these two is a 7. That's true. One of these two is a 7. Which means this can't be 1 or 2, because those are not within range of 7. That makes a 4, 6 pair. This could never have been 1. So actually this does have to be 1, 2, 2, as I suspected was going to happen to us here. All right. So now all of these are also from 2, 3, 4, 5. We can clean this up quite a bit. Was this one easier than the first? That's interesting. I did not expect that. Yeah, it just saves so much time, so tech. These are from 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not a 7, 8, 8, 9, 8. So, yeah, I can't put 6, 7 in this cell. It would be consecutive. So that's a 9. That's an 8. This is a triple. Let's figure that out. 1, we have 2, 3, 4. We need 5. No, we have a 5. We need 6 and 9. So we're in no... Wait, hold on. The 1 is out of range of both of the 6 and the 9. So this is 6, 9. This is the 1. There's a triple here as well. We need 1. We have 2, 3. We need 4. We have 5, 6, 7. We need 8. This is obviously the 8. Sven has told us. 1 is not in range of 8. We got to use the 4. So this triple is 2, 3, 5, it looks like. So this is a naked 2. Not an 8 this time. Yep. I feel like we're going to have a little bit of a tricky ending here. It's about finding the weak point, I think. Last time it was this cell. 1 in box 2 is placed, I'm being told. Yes, because you can't put 1 in a bulb. Obviously, why would you ever put 1 in a bulb? If this wasn't 3, it couldn't be... So it can't be 1, 2, right? It couldn't be 4, 5, so it would have to be as big as 6. So we'd have to do 6, 7, 8, 8, 9. Can't be a 7. So this is actually a 3 or a 6 only. I'm wondering if 6 is broken. The anti-consecutive isn't as powerful here. Oh, this 6-7 looks up. That's a 4, that's a 6. Okay, now I can do triples. That should be helpful. We need 4, 7, 8. So by anti-consecutive, these actually resolve quite nicely. Resolves these. And this is 2, 3, 5. Not resolved. This is just a quad. 3, 4, 5, and 9. So this is this can't be a 9 because it's the bulb basically. So this is from 5, 6 because it can't be 4. 5, 6 can't be 7. Can't be 8 or 9. So this is from 6, 7, 8. Oh, it can't even be 7. Can't be 9. Does 5, 6, 8 break anything? Not that I can tell. So this needs to be at least 4, but it can't be 4. So it'd be 5. Can't be 5 either. So it's from 6, 7, 8. Not an 8 apparently. Nope. And then this is from not a 7, not an 8. This must be 9. Interesting. Makes that a 3. This can't be 3 anymore. That doesn't affect this thermo. Oh, the 3 does look up though. That makes that 6 and 7. So now this can't be 8 or obviously not 6. But if it can't be 8, does that almost places 8. Oh, let's do this 6 and 9 though. Now 8 is placed in the row because it can't be next to the 7. So 8 is placed here. That's 6, 5, and 4. That's a 9. Bet cell was 9. Congrats to 9 betters. All right. So what's actually left here? 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is the 5, 4, 3, 2, 5, 3, 2, 3, 5. And then we have 1, 2, 7, 8. So 7, 2, 8, 1. Yep, this is puzzle 3. We did Knave much faster than Knight. Interesting. I'm surprised that the anti was easier than the straightforward one. But yeah, very cool that the same grid worked both ways. I wonder if having done Knight first made Knave easier, or if Knave was just easier. It's hard to know. Alrighty. Yeah, that was a very cool puzzle. So thank you, Math Pesto and Nordy. I don't know how long that took you guys to make. Hey, J40. Oh, good night, Kenny. You need a Man in Black mind eraser to remember how the rule sets are supposed to work. Yeah, I'm going to be doing my thermos backwards next time I have thermos. Hey, Alex, how you doing? Let's get the links. Alrighty. This puzzle is called Between Double Arrows by Deleted. We have normal Sudoku rules. So in every row, every column, and in every box, we have the digits 1 to 9, exactly once each. We have between lines. They look like they're standard between lines. So the ones that are not the thicker lines. Oh no, the thicker lines are just to distinguish which ones go where. I see. Okay, so all of these are between lines, which means that whatever I put in the circles, say I put 2, 7 here, these have to be strictly between the 2 and 7. So we can't use 2 or 7. So we could do, say, 4 and 3, that would work, or 6 and 3, as long as they're between the 2 and the 7. Can't put the 2, for example, or the 7. This is illegal. And the thick lines are just to differentiate that these two circles go here, because they do cross a bit. In addition, these between lines are also double arrows, where the sum of the digits on the line equal the sum of the digits in the attached circles. So if this was, say, 3, 4, that adds to 7. These two also add to 7, so we could do, say, 2, 5. So this works as both a between line and a double arrow, because the sum of the circles is equal to the sum of the ones in between. Hey, J-Man, how you doing? If you said hi, I didn't see it, so I'm saying hi now. Numbers outside are just so you can more easily know what the row column number is. All right, and then we also have these two quads. This is just saying 4 appears somewhere in here, and 4 appears somewhere in here. It's the longest of your puzzles to set. Wow, okay. Yeah, this is interesting. Let's see if we can get started. I mean, one thing I should point out is that only one of these quads can give the 4 to box 8. So there's either 4s pointing here or 4s pointing here, but I don't know which one. And these row column labels are a feature of Sudoku Pad. You can, in visual, you can turn it on and off. I have it on when it doesn't interfere with other clues. Okay, these 3 cells, which cannot contain a 1, sum to the same as these 2 and these 2. They sum to at least 9. Can't contain a 9 either. I don't know. Okay, so there's 4 unique digits that have to squeeze in between these two. So they have a difference of at least 5. And then if this repeated, it could repeat on its own line, or it could repeat down here. So these together sum to, they got to sum to an even number. It's the same number twice. 1, 2, 3, 4 with a repeated 1 would be 11. So actually they sum to at least 12. Wait, what am I? No, but we can't put 1s on them. So 2, 3, 4, 5 with a repeated, let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 14. With a repeated 2 then would be 16. So that would be 8. That doesn't make sense. We already know that 9 is the minimum. What if the length 3 line doesn't have a 2? So if it was 3, 4, 5, then that sums to 12. And then we'd have, oh, okay. So if this was 3, 4, 5, which is the lowest it could be, not containing a 2, that would mean that one of these has this sums to 12, but one of these would have to have a 2 on it. And even 2, 9 only sums to 11. So this must have a 2 on it, which means one of these has a 1 on them, which means that the other one of these has to be big enough that it's the sum of 2 others on this line, which is minimum 3, 4, that's 7. Wait, that's 8. That has to be one bigger than the sum of 2 of these. So these are with 8 or 9. So our sum is 9 or 10. So these are from 2, 3, 4, 5. And they have a 3 as well. Yeah, I'm getting there. So this is at least 4. It can't be a 1, so this can't be an 8. Can't put 1 on a between line, Tom. There's nothing lower than 1. So this is... Of note, this sees a 1. It sees the 1 in one of these two. And this sees... this could be a 1, though. Well, these add to at least 5, plus 4 is 9, so these two add to at least 9. If one of them wasn't a 1, this would be the low then. Because this sees a 2, 3. Oh, 4. If this were as high as 4, and it were the low, this would have to weigh more than 9. I don't know. Wait, but if this was 2, 3, then we'd have to have a 1 here. And then, so this would be 9 minimum. This would be 8. I don't know, there's some, maybe there's some way to think about this a bit more cleanly. I get to E7. All right, so 7 plus 5 is 12. Right, so if this was 2, 3, we'd have to have a 1. But with the 7, this would have to be 11. In fact, I don't think it'd be a 6 either. I don't think this can be 6 or 7. Unless these were also high. No, that would be too high, right? I don't think this can be 6 or 7. Hey, Yubi. I'm not sure if I proved that, though. It can't be 2-3 with a 6 or 7. Maybe 3-4 with it. That just... So... It, making these bigger increases by 2, and only allows 1 more here. So we'd be chasing our tail. So we can just use the minimum here with a 1 here, and then say, this adds to 5, these add to at most 10, so this can't be higher than 5. And making these bigger, like a 3-4, so that this can be 2, that's making it the situation worse, not better. So I can say that this can't be 6-7, and that makes a 2-3-4-5 quad in our box here. And so that's going to limit this cell, because these add to 14, and we know that with this one, we add to either 18 or 20. So from 14, we'd need to be a 6 or an 8 here, if I'm doing that math right. Nope, I'm not. It would be a 4 or a 6 here. I don't know how I got 6 or 8. So this is at least 6, but if it was 6, this would be a 4. Ah, this 4 quad at the bottom is coming into play here, where this... This can't be 5-6, because we can't add to 11, because we use a 1. So there is a 4 in one of these two, and there's a 4 in this quad. So this can't be 4, and also these can't be 4. So if they were not 2-3, then they'd be at least 2-5. Which adds to 7. With a 4 is 11. I'm not sure what I'm trying to do here. Is there a reason this can't just add to some large number, though? Oh, hold on. You have to have the 2. It's the chasing tail thing again, isn't it? So let's say this didn't have a 2. Then the minimum would be 3-5, because we can't put a 4 on it. That adds to 8. The highest low I can put is a 2, which would go here. And then this could be a 9. That adds to 11, but this is already 8. So this would have to be lower than 4, because that adds to 12 minimum. So that doesn't work. I have to have a 2 on here. And then, so what does the 2 go with? Can I do 2? I can do 2-3, obviously. I can't do 2-4 because of the X-Wing, basically. So I'd have to do 2-5. I'd put a 1 on one of these. And then that adds to 7 plus 4. That's already 11. This would have to be a 10. I can't do. So this is exactly 2-3. There is a 1 And we know this cell can't be 1 because that takes 1 out of this between line. So this cell is a 1. This cell is a 1. There's a 1 up here somewhere. And so now this could add to 9 or 10. So this is also an 8, 9. So where do we want to go from here? If these two cells didn't have a 1 on them, they'd add to at least 9. Oh, they don't have a 1 because they're in a between line. That's true. So these do add to at least 9 with 4, 5. But if these had a 1 on them, the best we could do would be 1, 7, which is 8. So these do not have a 1 on them, which is a bit weird, but let's just put 6, 7, 8, 9 here just so we know. We know the 6 and 7 are pointing. So the maximum these two can add to is 7, just from between line logic. If this was a 7, we could put 6, 5 here, and then this would be a 4. So the max this adds to is 4, 7, which is 11. And then the min it can add to is 9. So these add to somewhere between 9 and 11. So they can't have a 2 on them. Or, no, they could have a 2 on them. This cell's also part of this sum. So this has to be at least 4. So this is 4 through 7. So these two add to at most 8. Which is naively 2 through 6. Almost. This can't be a 2, 3 pair, because then where would you put both 2, 3s in this row? That's really interesting. They both squeeze into this cell. So they can't add to 5, so this can't actually even be a 4. And of course, it has a 2 or 3 in it, because otherwise 4, 5, that's to 9, and that's too high. So whatever 2, 3 goes in here needs to go in this row somewhere. It's going to go here. So if this were 5, this would have to be 4, 3, 2. That actually works. No, it doesn't. If this were 5, this can only go as low as 2. This can't have a 3 on it though. So this could never have been 5, because we know it's the high now. So I guess now that we know it's the high, it has to be 6 or 7. So this is from 4, 5, 6, because if we exceed 6, 7, 4 wouldn't work, obviously, because of we can't exceed 7, and we can't go lower than 3. Can't go lower than 4, so. I think we always have a 4, though, because these can't add to 11. So there is a 4 in one of these two, and that lines up with these 4s. So there's no 4 here. I should, remember that these are where 4s go in those columns. So now where does 4 go in this row? It can't go in these two cells because of our X-wing. It's not marked here, it's not marked here, and then this X-wing prevents 4 from being here. And so that leaves just here for 4. Hey Jessica, welcome. So now this can't be 4, 4 because it breaks the quad, so this is 4, 6. That adds to 10. There's a lot of cleanup to do. Just give me a moment to clean all this up. There's a 4 on this line. We can get rid of these greens. So that adds to 10. So this adds to 9. So that's an 8. This is a 9. These add to 10, 2, 3, 5. That's correct. This is not 8, 9. This is just a triple now. We have a 6, 7 pair. So let's fill these. We need 2, 3, and 5. These can't be 4, so the 4s point up. So this is the 4. So 5's in one of these two, so there's no 5 here. So the max this adds to is 7, and the min this adds to is 7, so we got to do that. So this is the 6, that's a 5, this is 3. This can't have a 2 on it. This is 3 and 4. This is the 7, 8, and 6. This is 7, 9. This has a 5 on it already. So this has to be lower than 5. I guess that just means these two are consecutive, and this one is bigger than this one. So this can't be 2, 3. It could be 3, 4, and we can't do 4, 5, so I think it has to be 3, 4 to get 9 and 9. Let's see, what else we got? Right, so this is relatively low. I guess it's got to be a 5 or lower. If this were a 9, you would think that this could go 9, 8, 7, 6, but there's no 6 here. So even if this were a 9, we'd have to go 8, 7, and then this can't be 6. So this is a 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not a 3. 4 in this box is in one of these two. These 4s look up. That actually makes that a 4. So 4, 7 would add to 11, but this can't be 5 or 6, so that's not actually possible. 4, 7 would require this to be 5, 6, but this can't be either of them. So this has to be 4, 9. So those add to 13. So we could do 5, 8, or 6, 7. So this is the larger one. Nine in this box. Can't go on a between line. And it can't go here, or can't put 9 and 9 here. So it's not on its own between line. It's not here. It's not on this between line. So 9 is placed, amazingly. So this is the low end. But the high digit on this line can't be higher than 6. So we could do 6, 5 maximum. That's 11. So this is 1, 2 minimum. But we can't actually do 6, 4. We can't add to 10, can we? If this were 9, 1, how would we add to 10? We can't do 2, 8. We can't do 3, 7. We can't do 4, 6. So this has to be 9, 2. And then we have to do 5, 6 to add to 11. It's a 5, 6 pair. So this is the high. And we have a 4 on here. Could we do 2, 4? I don't see why not. No, we can't do 2, 4. We could do 3, 4. That adds to 7. So this is at least 5. What it's worth. Three inbox 8 is limited. Oh, actually, this is 3, 4. Thank you. That makes things easier. So this is, that adds to 7. So this has to add to 7. So it's 5 and 2. That's not a 5. There's a 4 over here somewhere. Being told there's a 3 in column 5. Oh, well, yeah, the 3 in column 5 goes somewhere. One of these two. Actually, the 3 is placed because there's a 2, 3 pair here. So 3 can't go here. 3 C's here. This is a 3. That makes this 2 and 3. That's 5 and 2. Weird how that worked out. This is a pair. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7 and 8. So this is the high. This has to be lower than 3. So this is 1 or 2. So these add to at most 10. So this can't exceed 7. And they add to at least 8. So this is 5, 6, or 7. This is a really neat idea to combine the two, by the way. I don't know if anyone else has done that, but oops. let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is a pair. We need a 1. We have 2. We need a 3. Nope. We don't need a 3. We need a... Let's get it, the real one. We need a 9. And this is a 5, 6. I'm being told I can finish this row. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5. And we need 8. How about this triple? 2, 7, 9. Interesting. I thought that would be finished. Yeah, this has been neat. I'm sure I said that already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, naked single 8. Thank you, Sven. Whoops. Gotta get rid of the correct digits there. So not ones. This line is interesting. We've got a 7, 8 on it already. So this has to be 8, 9 just for the between line logic. So these add to either 10 or 11. So 7 could be with 3 or 4, and 8 could be with 2 or 3. But it can't be 2. So it's just 3 or 4. That's a 3, 4 pair. Let's do this row. We need 2, 3, and 4, it looks like. So we have a naked 2 there. This is 4 and 3. So if this didn't have the 8 on it, wait, why does it have to have the 8 on it? Seven, 3, 2, 8. Six is placed in row 9, that's true. Yep, we have a 6 on this row now. We have almost all the 6s, we just have these left. Seven in row 9. Ah, very nice. 7 can't be here because of that, so that leaves just this cell for 7. Still adds to 10 or 11 though. So we actually just have a triple left in this row. We need a 1, 8, 9. It's not a 1. So that's where the 1 goes. These 4s look up. These 4s look over. Yep, that's a 4. Thanks, David. Got 2, 5, and 9. Make it single 9 here out of nowhere. I guess that's a 9. It's a 2, 5, 6, and 5, 7, and 6, 8, and 7. Okay, so we know these add to 8, so that has to be a 1. That's a 9. Oh, this is just filled. If I can figure out what. Yep, that's a 7. This is a triple. 1, 2. That's going to be naked. So it's not 1, 2. It's 3. It's an 8. 2 and 1. Bet cell was a 1. Congrats to anyone who bet 1. 1 feels like an unusual bet. 2 is placed, apparently. 3, 4, 5, 6. How about 7? 7's placed. 8 and 9. 8 and 9. That's 9, 7, and 2. That's a 9. That makes that a 4. In order to sum to the correct amount. That's an 8. We just have 3 digits left. Where's the 1? It goes here. Where's the 3? It goes here. And this is a 5. Very nice. Thanks for the puzzle deleted. Very much enjoyed it. That break-in was tough, but yeah, it helped us think about how these between line double arrow things work. The name deleted in subtitles, or in parentheses, makes me think of Jessica's nickname subtitle in parentheses. Alrighty. This is not a Sudoku, but we're going to do it anyway. So this is called Rogueport Fillomino. It's by Jakhob and Woofer. So it is not a Sudoku. We're going to be dividing the grid into regions of orthogonally connected cells. 2 regions of the same size may not share an edge. Okay, so we're going to be going through and making regions of certain sizes here. So let's say I drew a region like this. That's a region of size 4. I could fill 4s into it if I wanted to. And now what I can't do is make another region of size 4 that shares an edge with these 4s. This is not allowed. They can share a corner, but they can't share an edge. So that's how that works. A given number indicates the area of the region it belongs to. A given border must separate 2 different regions. All right, so the yellow circle is the bet cell. I added that. So you're going to bet how large the region is that this cell occupies. So we can draw extra borders here because we know that their givens of different values cannot be in the same region. Because a region cannot be 2 different sizes. So we've got some, I can start just coloring some things. Remember that region of size 1 is possible. This one's got to come out. One thing to note is even if the 10 took all of this, it would still have to come out to here or here. Okay, so this cell here is interesting as actually let's have this 7 come out first, just so I can do some more easy things. Now that we know that's a 7, Yeah, let me fill 7s here. I'm gonna use 0s for 10s. That's a 7. All right, it's got to keep going. Actually, I can use purple for all 7s. So let's draw. Oops, there's no borders there necessarily. This cell here. What could it be? Well, it could be part of the 6. If it wasn't part of the 6, well, it could be a 1, but that makes this also a 1, and 1s can't touch. It could be a 2, but then it would have to grow up only, and then now it would be next to another 2. So this actually must be part of the 6, but this could be a 1. But these 6s are definitely connected. Let's pick a color for that. There is no maximum size to a region. Oh, this could be a 1, you're right. The 10 does still have to come out, though. Okay, so now I can use this. This 10 here, it's not combining with this 10 because that would be too many. Well, okay, it could combine with this 10. Never mind. Well, no, it can't because this separates a region. So if this 10 wanted to combine, it can't go through the 7, and it can't go through this border. So these 10s are 2 different regions, for sure. They're not allowed to connect. And as I said, even if the 10 tried to avoid all of this, even if it took all of this, it still needs one more cell, and now it's not allowed to take this one. So it's going to have to grow out here. This is a 10, which puts a border on the 2 here. These are different 10s. I don't know if we want to color the same number, the same colors, or do we want to distinguish these 10s from each other? I'm not sure. And this is not allowed to come left because then it would combine with this 10 region. It's not allowed to. They can't be the same 10s. So these two are going to connect up, and if they didn't take this cell, then they couldn't get out through the 7, and they can't go through this corridor at all. So this is part of the 10. And this is not allowed to go left either. It's an interesting point, Carrion, but I'm not sure what to do with it yet, so we'll hold off on that. So if this 6 didn't take this one, it could take all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But then it can't take all of these because of the border that's drawn there. Not allowed to be part of the same region. So even if it took these, that's still only 5. So it still has to come out. And then there's a border here because otherwise these two would be in the same region. They're not allowed to be. This could be a 1, though. Maybe I don't color something till I know what to do with it. Okay, yeah, we can make some sort of counting argument up here about these 10s and 7s. I'm always scared to do stuff like this because I'm not sure if I'm missing logic, but this 10's not allowed to take this cell, right? But this cell could be a 1. So the 10, what can the 10 take? It can't. Let's just grow it as big as possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It would have to take all of these. If it did this, then these 7s couldn't connect, and that makes the situation worse. So the 10s could take that. And then this 10, what's it going to take? I guess it can't escape beyond here, because then these would connect, and that's no good. So it would take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10, I guess, like that. So those would all be used, and then we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'd only have 5 for the 7 because the 2 would have to get out. So by counting, these 10s can't be separate from each other. They have to connect, I think. They have to go beyond the 7s. So these 10s are part of the same region. And they can only connect through this corridor. These sum to... We can exclude the 4, because the 4 can just get out. So now we know that this is 10 plus 14 is 24, 26 cells. And this is a different region than the 10 and the 2. Could it be the 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It could be. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 28 cells here that don't make the 4 break. And we know this is 10, 24, 26. I can draw this border. The sum is not quite enough to do anything with. Yeah, these greens are connecting somehow. But this is the farthest out they could connect. So this 7 could take these 4, but it can't take more than that, or the 10s won't be able to connect up. Can't isolate this 10. So it's gonna go right. Makes this border here. It could do this with a 1 left over. So it doesn't have to take this cell. Okay, the 7, let's see, the 10. If this 2 went right and this 7 took the, I don't know. That's take row 2, column 6. So even if it took these 4, 4, 5, it can't go up. So yes, it must go right. And if it didn't take this cell, this could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It still has to take this one. Okay, that's true. So now this is not, well, okay, one of these is not part of the 7. It would make sense for the 10 to take this and the 7 to take that, but... The 4 is only allowed to take 2 more of this whole clump based on the math we did. So it actually does have to take these two at least. I don't have a color for 4, I'll use blue. Can we prove that actually either one of these three is a... No, because the 7 can go here, the 10 can go here, and the 7 can go up here. Okay. If the 2 went like this would have to be part of the 4, though. So if the 7 took this one, then the 2 is going to go right, and this is part of the 4. If the 7 didn't take this one, then this is a new region of at least size 1. I don't know what I'm trying to get at here. Seven could do this. That's true. This cell here isn't a 7 because of the border with another 7. It's not the 2 because the 2 can't reach. So it's either the 4 or a new region, at least size 3. I don't think it could exceed 3, though. So this is a 1 or a 3. Or a 4. Yeah, the reason the 4 takes this one is because it's gonna run. It's not gonna have enough cells if it only takes from up here. Right. If this was a 3, that uses up our 2 degrees of freedom, but then the 2 goes up here and the 7 can't reach here. That's true. So this is not a 3. So this is definitely not part of our clump. So we need to recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, did I count wrong? 24, 25, 26, 27. Yeah, so now we're down to 27. We know 26 are used up by existing clues. Did I not give the link? Oh. There you go. So this 4 can take this one and then one more. One of these 3. was told this one wasn't so hard, but I'm not very good at Philominomas. I'm not even good at pronouncing Philomino, apparently. Interestingly, if this was a 1, then this would have to be a 6. Which means the 6 comes out. Are we supposed to add up all the clues? We don't know which ones combine, but there aren't that many that can combine now. Actually, there aren't any more that can combine. Let me add up all the known different clues here. So I'm covering up a 4, so I'm going to start with 4, but then we're going to go from the top. So we've got 2 10s up there. Oops. We've got, no, sorry, we have a single 10. So we're going to start with 4. We're going to do the single 10. We're going to do 2 7s. We're going to do the 2, the 4. We've got a 6. We've got a 7. We've got 2 more 10s. We've got a 5. We've got a 4. We've got 2 more 7s, and we've got a 2. That's 92. Darn it. So we have 8 degrees of freedom. Unless I missed something. What am I not seeing, Ice Cube? I should be a bit more... Okay, we're going to do the 4 that we're covering up. And we're going to do this 10. We're going to do 2 7s. That's another 14. We're going to do this 2. We're going to do this 4. We're going to do this 6. We're going to do this 7. We're going to do this 5. We're going to do 20 for both of these 10s. We're going to do 2, 4, and 7. 85. Oh, and we got this 7. 92. Okay, I got the same answer. So there's 8 cells that are not clued. I don't really know what you mean there. Why can't the bottom left cells just be their own phantom shape? We have 8 cells that accounted for in the whole grid. It's a lot. So this 6 can take up here, and this can be a 1. So the 6 is not needing to pressure downward. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 cells down here. And then we need to fit, or I guess I should say 19, 20, 21, 22. So 22 cells down here. Let's call that 23 cells down here. And the 7, the 5, and the 10 all need to fit in there. That's 22. Did I count wrong? So 22 in total. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So I've got 23 cells, and then the clues need to fit 20, need to use 22 of them. And then, oh, that's a good point. This cell here, who takes it? The 6 can't take it. The 7 can't take it because there's a border. The 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 can't reach it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 can't reach it. So this is its own, this is that 23rd cell. This is a 1. And then the rest has to fit all in here. So the 6 isn't allowed to grow into it. So this is also a 1, and these are 6s. You can draw this border here. And so now the 4 isn't allowed to go in here either. So the 4 is going to take 2 more cells here. That uses up our degree of freedom. It's got to take this one. It's going to take one of these 3. And so now these cells can't be 1 regions. So who takes this one? It has to be a clue that takes it. This 7 can't reach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This 7 can't reach because it separates the 10s from each other. This 10's blocked. So this 7 has to take it. It has to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it has to take this direct route, doesn't it? We know this is a 7. It has to come out. We can't make any extra shapes here, so I think it does just have to do this. And then this 2 comes out. Did I give 2 a color yet? No. Let's give it light gray. So even if this 10 took all of these, it still has to grow up 1. That makes a border here. These 2 have to be taken by the 7. There's no choice. Whoa. Oh, no. These are all 7s. This now has to be part of the 10 clue. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, I assume this 10 clue was... I think this is fine, what I drew. How's the rest of this get filled? Was I missing a... This 7 gets 1 more. This has to grow out. It actually only has 1 choice. Oh, I'm in orange now. There we go. This 4 is taking one of these 2. How does the rest of this resolve? This cell here can't be a 7, so it's got to be, and it can't be the 4, so it's got to be the 10. None of the 7s can reach down here, so this is a 4-10 pair. So this is a 7-10 pair. Sorry, I should make this red. Oh, this red 10 had to take this cell based on our counting. And that distinguishes the 4 and the 0 here. And so now the 0 has to get down there. And I think that finishes all our coloring. Very nice. Let's draw our borders here. And our colors. Oh, I drew an extra border. There we go. This border. Nice, that all resolved. Let's put this 2 in here. This is a 4. This can't be taken by the 7 or the 0, and we know that this whole area has no new clues in it, so that's the 5. The 5 connects. What color do I give 5? How about yellow? There's a border here. 10 has to keep coming out. There's a border here. This 4 now has no choice but to take all of these. 4 is blue. This 7's not allowed to come in. We determined that already. So this 7's going to take at least these 3. In fact, it has to take all of these because it's not allowed to touch this 7. So this is just a singular 1 clue here. And that's a border, and then the 2 is gray, and it takes both of these. The 7 has to come out. It's a border with the 4, so it has to keep coming out this way. This 10 now has really got to book it. So that makes the 7 go up another 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so this is definitely red. Nothing else can take it. This can't go left. Otherwise it would join the other 10. So it keeps going up twice. 7 goes up. This 4 has to take these. There's kind of this border here. 4s are blue. 7s are purple. 7 is now done. 4 comes up here. Does that make the bet cell a 1? Might. I don't see what else it would be. Oh my gosh, I'm in the wrong mode. The wrong color. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is not allowed to be a 1, so it comes out. We don't know what it is, but let's just give it some color for now. The 5 can't take both of these. It's going to take... Can't take this one. Can it? No, it could. No, it can't, because then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It can't take this one, because that blocks the 10 from... Yeah, so this is not... This is red. This is the 10. So the 5's blocked in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's got to do this. There's no other way to draw that. And then this 0 comes through here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. All right. That's how you draw all that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 3 more for this 10. So how big is this region then? Well, we don't know. red can't take these two. So these are also something else. Let's call it yellow for now. So red just has 3 more to take. And this is a 2 for sure. So this is just light gray. This can't be 2-1, so it's also a 2. And I think we're done. I guess the solution wasn't stored. Nice, cool puzzle. I like counting. Just admiring our handiwork here. There were a lot of borders given. All right. One or two more puzzles today. Alrighty, this is called Skunk Skill Skudoku. It's by riffclown and Skunkworks. Skunkworks is a Discord server that collaborates on setting Sudokus. They also want to announce that there's a bonus. This is a bonus puzzle from the free Skilling Sudoku pack. It's a free pack of puzzles, which you can find at this link here. Alrighty, so we have normal Sudoku rules. So in every row, every column, and every box, we have the digits 1 to 9, exactly once each. Digits in cages sum to the number in the top left corner of the cage. So we have standard killer rules, so that's it. It's just a killer Sudoku here. So these are cages that I just highlighted here. They're surrounded by dotted lines. You can't repeat in a cage, so normally I could put, say, a 2 here and a 2 here by Sudoku, but I cannot within the same cage. You can't repeat. And all the digits in the cage, if you sum them up, they sum to the value in the top left, in this case 29, 8, 18, etc. And these are just givens. We haven't had any givens today, so... Well, I guess we had givens in the Fillomino, but that doesn't count. So that's it. Those are the rules. I'm noticing that this cell here sees the entire hat shape. So a 31, we can think about that as this is 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. So it's missing 2 digits that sum to the difference between 45 and 31, which is 14. So it's missing 2 digits that add to 14. So that means it has to have a 1, 2, 3, and 4 in it, because otherwise you can't make 2 digits add to 14. And it has to have a 7 in it. So this is not 1, 2, 3, 4. It could be 5, 6. It can't be 7, and it could be 8, 9. We can do something similar for a lot of these other ones. So 45 minus 29. This is actually, we know there's only one way to do this. This is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. And so it is missing 7 and 9, adding to 16. This is missing 8 and 9. So these are from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're not 3s. And that's not 6. And this one for the 30, there's 2 options for adding to 15. So these are from 6, 7, 8, 9. And so where does 7 go in the box? This 7 looks over, placing this 7 here. So the 9 in the box goes down here, and it's not in the 8 cage. You can probably figure out why. This 9 looks over, placing this 9 here. That places this 9. These two add to 9 now, but there's... Well, they can't use the 2. So 1, 8 would be like this. 3, 6 is either way. Oh, apparently not. That's not a 6, that's not a 3. Where's the 6? Oh, it's in the box, duh. And then 4, 5, I think is either way. So, okay, these add to 20, 25. So these outies add to 20. This is a triple. Let's do that first. 1, 2, 3. We have 4, 5, and 8. That's not a 4. Yeah, so these 10 cages are 2, 8, 3, 7 just by the 1 and the 4 being missing. These can't be 2s, which means these can't be 8s. So there is an 8 in one of these two, which means this has to have the 5. So these two add to 15, which means because this can't be 7, this can't be 8. This 8 cage has a 1 in it, which is down here somewhere. So if there's a 1 in one of these two, this is not a 1. So that limits this here. These two add to 9, so this is either 3, 6, or 4, 5. Oh, right, the 8's in one of these two, so that's not an 8, so that's not a 7. So that leaves a 6, 9 pair, right? There's a 1 in here as well, so there's a 1 in one of these two, so these can't be 1s. Right, so now the 30 cage has to be missing either a 6 or a 9, which means it's also missing the other 6 or 9. So the 30 cage is known. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. This cell can't be a 9 because it's in an 8 cage. So none of these can be 9. So 9 in the box now goes here. So that's the 6. So the 31's missing the 6, which means we know it's also missing a sorry. If it's missing a 6, then it's also missing an 8. So there's an 8 here because it can't go in the 8 cage. And we know the contents here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9. We already have a 4 in the cage though. That's not 7, 9. Let's just clean these up. These two add to 10 now. We could do 1, 9. Yeah, 1, 9, 3, 7, 4, 6. Six in box 6 is placed. Yeah, the 6 looks over. That places the 6. That means that's a 3. Giving us a 7, 8 pair here. That's not 7. These aren't 3s. Neither are these. This is from 2, 3, 4, 5. And we know that these two cells are these two cells. So these can't be actually 8s or 7s. Right, 9 in this box is not in the 8 cages. It's not in the 10 cages, so the 9 goes here. And that gives us a 1 here. Gives this one and this one. It was 1, 9. It's just cleaning up my red marks there. Oh, more red marks. Okay, so these two sum to 7. 2, 5, or 3, 4. This can only be 4. .31 cage does need a 1 in it, and now none of these can be 1, so the 1 goes here. Good spot, J40. These ones looking down force a 1 into this 14 cage. So we know it has a 1 in it. There's no 6 in it. So 4, 9, or 5, 8. So with the 1, we either have 4 with a 9 here, or we have 5 and 8. Which looks like they could go anywhere. Being told 9 in box 3 is placed. Oh, sure is. There we go. 16 does not have a 9 in it. Or a 6 in it. With this 14, there's no 1. There's no 7. This cage needs a 1 in it. It sure does. So the 1 goes here. That places this 1. So this being 5, 8 means this is also 5, 8. Removes 5s from there. 9 in the box goes up here. Actually, it goes exactly here. Didn't see that invisible 9 for a sec. So these two cells go up here somewhere. What can this one be? This can only be 2, 3, 4, or 5. It's actually not a 3. So these two cells, the 1 is obviously here. Hold on, the 9 and the 8 are missing. The 8's missing from here. So the 8 in the box goes here. These two have to match. So this can't be a 5 and this can't be a 7. These are the same digit as each other. Let's just green those. So with the 2, we need a 5, and with the 4, we need a 3. We can do a similar trick here. These ones are the same. This cell, this is missing the 6 and the 8, which we placed. So these two are the same. So this is not a 7. And these are not green, so let's make them purple. So purple's in the 14 cage. At some point, this became a 4. That's handy dandy. So we can repeat the trick here. So we've got the 7 and the 9 we're missing. So this 9 is the missing from the cage. This 3-4 is here. So this is just a 3-4 pair. Now we have a 2-3-4 triple here. So I can give this last of the 2-3-4 triple a color. So this is purple or green. Interesting. This is not 4. We repeat the trick here. The 6 is the thing that was missing from this cage with the 9. So these two go here. We've got a 2-3 and a 3-5. I don't know what to do with that. Oh, there's no 4. That's not a 4. 7 in column 3 or box 7. Right, 7 in this column is limited to here. In fact, we can put this pair as well because we have that triple. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5 and 6, it looks like. And actually, this can't be 6. So those are done. These are not 6s. So now this doesn't have a 6 or a 5 in it. 2, 3, 9 or 2, 4, 8. Might as well just fill that. This sees a 3-4 pair. If this was 2, 3, 9, is that? Oh, I should just finish this row. That's a 2. So now we know that there has to be a 2 over here. That's this one. Purple is 3. Blue is 4 and green is 2. Okay, so I don't need these colors anymore. We know there's a 3 up here and it can't be at the top because of the 3-4 pair. So the 3 goes here. So with the 3, we're 2-9. That's done. There's just a ton of cleanup to do now. This is a 5. That's a 2. That's a 7. That's a 9. Okay, yeah, we're finishing. 7-8 pair. This is a 5. That means that's a 5. These are not 2s. These are not 5s. 2 plus 8 is 10. 3 plus 7 is 10. That's 5 and 6. That's 8 and 2. These are not 7s. These aren't 5 6s. We got 8 and 5. That's 6 and 5. This is just 8. This is 4. For this row, we need a 8. Maybe the 16 cage comes into play to resolve this. So what do we need? We have 1. The 1 is placed. Okay, so what else do we need? We have 1, 2, 3. We need a 4. 4 is going to go down here. We need a 5. That goes here. We need a 6. Okay, so 4. Whoop, no, we don't need a 6. We need a 7. This is for 7. Okay. So 7 is the bet cell. What am I missing? 4? All right. We need 2, 3. Well, the 2 is placed. What else do we need? We need a 3 down here somewhere. We need a 6 and an 8. And we're done. Nice. Cool killer. I like when the same idea is repeated throughout the solve. This was actually a similar idea to the puzzle we did earlier by PaperScissors, I think. this concept of a 7 cage with the value missing. Did the same thing here. Or 7 cage with 2 values missing. Take Heather to play craps tonight since the bet sells a 7. Alright, well, we have time for another one. And it's a Panthera puzzle. I made a new scene so that I don't have to keep readjusting between J-sums and non-J-sums. Alright. Hopefully you guys can see all that. Looks like you can. I'm going to get rid of the row column markers so that it doesn't get in the way. Clearly it's going to be a camel with wings. Row 2, column 9. That's our bet cell. A lot of puzzles today. We're on gray bet cell. You guys can see the 1 at the top, right? Yes, you can. Good. All right, so this puzzle is called Camel in the Sky. It's by Panthera. We have normal Sudoku rules, so in every row, every column, and in every box, we have the digits 1 to 9, exactly once each. And we have standard Japanese sums. I'll use blue for shaded and gray for unshaded. So what does this mean? Well, let's take a look at this row. This row here, first of all. There's just a single 2 clue. What that means is that there's a shaded cell that's a 2. Let's do the 22 clue instead. That means that there's some contiguous set of cells that are blue, where the rest of them are not blue. They're unshaded, which we use gray for. And these would sum to 22. So for example, we could do 9, 8, 1, and 3, and that should add to 22. No, 1 and 4 should add to 22. So that would be one way to do this row. Obviously, there's lots of options for a singular row, but the point is that we have to cross-reference with the columns and other rows and the boxes and all that. If there's more than one clue, like 26 and 10, they happen in that order, and there has to be an unshaded in between. So we could do something like this, where these 4 cells sum to 26 and these 2 sum to 10. So that's how that works. There's always at least one unshaded cell in between the clues, and they happen in order from that direction. Okay, so let's get started here. This has a single unshaded cell in between the 4 and the 40, and it's a 1. So we actually can shade these. This is going to be the 4, and then this 40 is going to go all the way up here, and we're going to have to put a 1 here. Yeah, because the 4 can't be done as 1, 3, because the outside is a 4. Or the outside is a 1. This is single color, correct? So we don't know if this is part of the 18 or 14. If this was part of the 18, we could still fit a 14 over here. If this was part of the 14, we could fit an 18 over here. The 43 is missing a 2. Everything else is shaded, so all that's shaded. The 2 here unshaded or a 2 here unshaded. This is a 1, 3, or 5. The 5 can't be 1, 4, or 2, 3, because the 1 and 3 are different shaded cells. So this is a 1, 3, or 5, but it can't be the 1, because there's a 1 in the column already. And then there's going to be unshaded. There's going to be unshaded cells surrounding it. Row 6 has a 1 missing. The rest is shaded. We can't fit 31 and 3 over here, so this is part of the 31 clue, for what it's worth. So there's a 1 somewhere up here, which means this can't be the unshaded 1. So this is the unshaded 1. Can't fit 20 down here, so these are all unshaded, which means this is the unshaded 2, and this is shaded. This is an 18 clue, it's got to extend upwards. This is a 1 clue, it's just a 1, and it's got an unshaded above it. So this is a 1 or 3. Let me look at more clues here. This is an 8 clue. If we did 8 and 2, this would be 3, 5 exactly. Seems okay to me. There's a 1 in one of these two, and it's shaded. Just by Sudoku, and then the shadings from the clue. So this is either an 8 or it's a 3. There's no other option. Columns 4, 6. Oh, this is a single 7 and this is a single 6 because that's just how the clues work. We got unshadeds above. These connect because there's just a single 22 clue. This is unshaded around it because it's a single clue, which means this has to be the singular 8. So this is a 10 clue. Let's see how we fit these clues in. So the 8 would be here. Let's pack it in. This 8, this could be 10, this could be 15, and then this could be 1. We have to pack it exactly that way. So this is the 1. These two add to 15 without an 8. That's 6, 9. And these two add to 10. There might be options there. Well, we can't be 1, 9 or 2, 8. We could be 3, 7. We can't be 4, 6. So there's not options. And then this is a triple. We need a 2. We need a 4. We need a 6. No, we have a 6. What else do we need? A 5. Okay. This is unshaded in a row that with a shaded 5. So it's not a 5. Breaks the 9 clue. Oh, this is a 3. Hold on. Let's do this row. 1, 2, 3. We could be 4, 5, or 9. It's not a 4. So there's a 4 in one of these. So the question is, can we do 9 and... Well, we can't do 9 and 4. Okay. We can't do 9 and 3 because that actually hits this one and we end up with 9 and 4, which is impossible. So could we do 9 and 2? Well, then it would be 4, 5, but then that one clue is broken. So no, this is never shaded. This is a 9 by itself. That's 5 and 4. That's a 2. That's 3. That's 1. There's a 5 here. It's shaded. That's the 8 clue. That puts the 1 clue is shaded here. Nothing above that is shaded. The 1 clue needs to be surrounded. This is a 13 clue. That's too long. This is not the 2. Nice flurry of activity there. Let's look at whether 13's how do we do 13? Well, we could do 4, 9. We can't do 5, 8. We could do 6, 7. So 2 options there. That's not a 1, so this is the shaded 1. 31s have to connect. Because there's a 1 clue in the column, so you can't use a 1 in any of the other clues. Oh, this can't be a 2, and the only shaded cell on the row is a 2, so that's not shaded. So that means that's not shaded, so we got to fit the 20 exactly here. So these 3 add to 20, but I don't know how. I think there's a lot of options. Our camel's taking shape. Let's see here. We've got 1, 2, we need 3, we've got 4, we need 5, 6, 7. It's not 3 or 5. The 13 clue's gonna have to grow. I don't know which way it grows. This row has a 3 clue, that's here. This is part of the 14, this is part of the 16. Oh, row 5 outies, right. This is gonna have to grow. Because 45 minus 32 is 13, so these 2 would have to add to 13. Or these 3 add to 13, but either way, this grows. So these add to 18. We have 5 already, which means these 2 add to 13. So this can't be the 3. So we'd be either 5, 7, no, 5, 8, or 6, 7. But there's a 9 and a 7 clue separate, so we can't actually use the 7, which means we can't use the 6, so that's 5, 8. That's not a 5. How are we fitting the 9 and the 7 clue in? We could do that or that. But even if this one took the one to its left, it can't get to 18. So it is taking the one to its right, which is part of a 9 clue. Right, this 9 could be doubled up. Or the 7 could be doubled up. Okay, so we don't know exactly how that works. But we can't connect up here. If we connected up here, we'd have to put a 14 in one cell over here. So this is not shaded. And we can't get to 18 with just one cell, so we got to do all 3 of these. These 2 add to 17. We know that that's 8, 9, and we actually can get a bunch of digits from that. So that 9's by itself. We got to have it unshaded after it. And so we either have a 7 here or 2 cells that add to 7. How would we add to 7? Can't do 1, 6. Can't do 2, 5. Can't do 3, 4. So there's a singular 7 in one of these 2. I don't know how to tell which one. It would make sense for it to be here, because then these would add to 16, but... This is a 20 clue. These 2 add to 17. So that's 8, 9. 14 clue. Starts here. Needs 2 more cells. These add to 10. Can't be 1, 9. Can't be 2, 8. So it's got to be 3, 7, because it can't be 4, 6 either. So this is also a triple. We've got 2, 5, and 6, it looks like. Row 3, 10 clue. Right. So we can't do an 8 here, because then we'd have to have another 1. So this is never shaded, and this is a 9. That's an 8. The 26 clue connects. So this is part of a 2-cell 7 clue. I guess it could be a 3-cell 7 clue. Technically. No, it can't. The 1 and the 4 would have to go down here. So it's a 2-cell 7 clue, either here or here. If it were here, how do we do 7? We can't do 1, 6. We'd have to do 2, 5. And this would be the 2. It works. How about this 7 clue? Right, we said it couldn't be 7 and 2, I think. Can't do 1, 6, 2, 5, or 3, 4. Yeah, so that's a 7. This is not shaded. That means we have to do the 16 clue to the left here, so that's a 7. This is 3 and 7. This is 6 and 3. So these add to 9. Hold on, this 8 has an unshaded after it. These add to 9 already. We need to get the 13. I can't take this 3, because that would add to 12 already. So I just need a singular 4. It's the only way to do it. That's not shaded. Oops, put the wrong digit in. Let's see. One of these looks up. I think it's the 3. And then this is a pair, 2 and 5. This is a pair, 2 and 6. If that's not a 4, they add to 13. That's not a 9. Oh, this is obviously a 3 clue. How long has that been there? So there's a 2 in one of these two for the 2 clue, which means that's not a 2. Oh, this 7 clue is done, though. So this is the 2. That's part of a 7 clue, so they can't do 1, 2, 4, so we're going to do 2, 5. That's a 6, 2, and 5. 7 clues done. This is part of a 12 clue. 3, 9 would work. Oh, no, there can't be a 3. So we can't do 3, 9. 4, 8 would be very specific. 4, 8. 5, 7. No. 12 and 3, though, seems possible also. 4, 8 doesn't work. Oh, this can't be 4 or 8. Okay, so we got to do it in 3. That's good to know. Maybe the outies are easier to think about here. So we've got 45 minus 7 minus 12 minus 7. And oops, I'm adding. 45 minus 6 minus 7 minus 12 minus 7. 13. So these two add to 13. 4, 9 would go 4, 9. 5, 8 not possible. 6, 7 not possible. Wait, I'm adding a 13, yeah. So it's only 4, 9, which leaves 1 exactly here. And then we've got 2, we need 3 exactly here. And then this is an 7. I lied. What is this? Did I do something wrong? I did something wrong. Maybe I didn't do the outies right. Let's do the outies again. 45 minus 7 minus 12 minus 7. Our outies total to 19. We already have 6. They add to 13. These two add to 13. Only be 4, 9, but the problem is now I have nowhere to put. Column 1 is broken? Did I mess up column 1? Oh. Okay, let's go back. Was it just when I filled this 4? 8 plus 5. Okay, let's fill that 5 and then go from there. This is a 3 clue, that's a 7 clue. These are not shaded. This is a 2. That is shaded. It has to go with a 5 to add to 7. That's a 6. That's 2 and 5. This 3 still looks up. That puts a 3 here. This adds to 13. So this is not shaded. What are these two? 2 and 6. And these two are 2. The 2 is placed. 2 and 4. Okay, let's look at this column again. Now we can do 4, 8 for the 12. That's true. This is done. So the question is whether we need to grow or not. Let's see. Well, let's take a look at our outies again, because our outies are still 13. So if our outies are 13, can these two add to 13? I guess is the question. 4, 9 would work. I don't know. Maybe there's something else easier to look at. Let's just move on. Are our ones done? Close. Outies in this row. Okay. So 45 minus 32. I added again. 45 minus 32 minus the 4 we've already got. Outies are 9. Okay. This is not 9. So these two have to add to 9. So we're either 2, 7, which we can't be, or we're 6, 3, which we can be. Okay, so that's not a 6. This is a quad. We need 2. We have 3, 4. We need 5, 7, and 9. This 2 looks over. 2's in one of these two. It's part of an 11 clue. Row 3. Okay. So 45 minus 26 minus 10. We have another 2, so 7. Outies are 7. So either this is a 7 or these two add to 7. We can't do 1, 6, 2, 5. Can we do 3, 4? This is 4 or 7. Oh, wait, no, this can't be a 7. Never mind. It has to be 3, 4. So that's 4 and 3. That's unshaded. And then this is whatever's left. That's an 8. That's a 9. 6, 7, 8 here. What are these? We have 1, 2, 3. We need 4, 6, and 7. That up a little bit. Okay, these two add to 12. 3, 9's not possible. 4, 8 can go like that. 5, 7's not possible. So we must be 4, 8. These two add to 13. We can't include the 9 anymore, so it's 7, 6. That's an 8. These are not 7s. What are these two cells? We need a 1, so that goes here. We need a 9, that goes here. This clue is a 14 clue. It's got to grow. How about this 22? We already have 7 plus 5 plus 8. We already have 20. So I'm guessing that ends with a 2, and then these are not shaded. So that's a 9. this column needs a 6, 7. We know the order. And then for the box, we have 1. We need 2, 5, and 8. And that gives us a naked single, which is very nice. Okay, this is an 11 clue. Let's see, is this a 9? Yep, that does add to 11. That's not shaded. These should add 14, yep. So we have all our shading done. Yes, it is a flying camel. Probably should have swapped those colors, huh? I'll do it at the end. We need a 4 and we need a 5. Here we need a 1 and a 4. I need a 6, 8, and 9. Very nice. Let's swap these colors. So let's make this red for a second. Let's make these dark gray, and then let's make these blue. And then now we have our helicopter. Black helicopter? Very cool. Nice picture. Alrighty. You know, I don't think Zeta is streaming on Saturdays anymore, is he? We do have a quick puzzle up next up in the queue, so let's just do another one. Zeta streams on Sundays now. Is he on the new schedule? Anyone know? Okay, I can turn on row column numberings again. So it's row 4, column 6. Yeah, Sundays now. Okay. This might get confusing with the other circles. So I'm going to make it an X. It's an X bet cell. I need the bet tree application. I feel like that's a Zeta thing. I don't want to step on his toes. Alrighty, this is called Oil Spill. It's by AnalyticalNinja. We have normal Sudoku rules, so in every row, every column, and in every box, we are putting the digits 1 to 9 exactly once each with no repeats. The sum of the digits along each line is equal to the sum of the digits in the circles at either end of the line. Digits may repeat along lines. So these are double arrows. So we got these circles with a line in between. And so the digits in the circles sum to the same sum as the digits on the line. So amazingly, these all sum to the same as these two, which I'm sure will come in handy. Additionally, the gray lines, including the attached circles, are palindromes read the same forward and backwards. So if I put 1, 2, 3, 4 here, I need to put 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Obviously that doesn't work because of that 4, but you get it. And this gray square and this gray square are even, so we can just put 2, 4, 6, 8 in there. And that's it. Those are the rules. This is the bet cell. That X doesn't mean anything. It's just you're betting on what value you think that will be. All right, I'm going to get started by figuring out what the minimum possible we could put here is. So this could be 10 as 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, this could be 11 as 1, 2, 3, 5. And this could be 6. So our minimum is 17. Because 6 plus 11 is 17. So these are from 8 or 9 only. And then we could do 1, 2, 3, 4 here and 1, 2, 3 here. And that's going to be 16. So these are from 7, 8, 9. But I am wondering about the palindromic part of this. Oh, but it's a palindrome. Right. So these two have to be the same digit. So they can't be double 8, so they must be double 9. Got it. I forgot that these ends were also the same digit as each other. So these can't actually be 7, 9. So they could be 8, 8 or 9, 9. But if this was a 9, that puts a 9 in one of these two on the sum, and that just makes the sum way too big. Because that puts 2 9s in our sum. That's already way too big. You can't put it, these can't go on their own sum, not unless it's the same length. So this is double 8. These are not 8s. So this actually has to be minimal. These are 1, 2, 3s, and the 4 hides here, so it doesn't repeat. So these are, if these weren't 1, 2, 3, the lowest they'd be is 1, 2, 5 each. 1, 2, sorry, yeah, because we can't put a 4 anywhere on the palindrome. So if they were 1, 2, 5, that would be 8 plus 8. That's 16. We'd have to repeat a 2 here. That doesn't work. So these are 1, 2, 3. Those add to 12. So this has to get us all the way to 18 with a 6. Okay. So these two, this is an even number because these two are the same digit. And 6 and 8 are used up. So we're either 2 or 4, and these are either 1 or 2. There's always a 2 here. Nine in this column goes here. 8 in this box. So one of 2 places. I'm curious about this being double 8, though. Maybe. One of 2 places. Not sure what you mean, Tom. This 6 is absolutely placed. Nine in box 3. Aha. Oh, this is double 9. Interesting. So these add to 18. These are going to add to an even number, so this is an even number. Now, if this was a 2, then these 2 would have to add to 16, so they'd be double 8. If this was a 4, yeah, so this is going to be 8, 7, 6, 5 is what's happening here. Why can't 6 be in row 2? Because then it would be in 2 places. It's a palindrome, and that blows out the sum. Okay. Row 7, column 6 has only 2 options. Well, it's an even number, so it's 2, 6, or 8. Oh, but it can't be 8 either. Interesting. 2 or 6. So these are 1s or 3s. Oh, yeah, we can't put a 6, 6, 6 on here. That's true. 6s don't go there. There's too many 6s. Should I color these? I should color these. So blue, orange, purple. Purple, orange, blue. So blue's in one of these 2. If blue were here, That would put blue here. Which would also put blue here, and that doesn't work. Oh, that's really cool. So these two blues look down. Blue is obviously not 9, so blue's in one of these two. But what if it was here? If blue was here, this would be a 1, 2, 3. So now we have a 1, 2, 3 triple in the row. And so now the 1, 2, 3 triple in the box means this one's blue. But then the palindrome puts blue here, and now we have 2 blues in the same row. So this one's not blue. This one's blue, and so the only choice for blue is a 2. So these are not 2s, and I don't need blue anymore. These are also not 2s. Let's see here. So I'm being encouraged just to fill this. So we have 1, 2, 3, and 4. We need 5, 7, and 8. Looks like for that column. These two 8s line up with these 8s, forming what Zeta has been lovingly calling a Jovi wing, but we already have an 8 in this box, so that doesn't matter. Never mind. 9 in box 8. Aha, we do have a lot of 9s looking in. That's a 9. And so now we should be able to place it, it's in one of 2 places here in box 7. And then, in this box here, we don't know where the 9 goes, but we know it's in one of these 4 cells. Oh, actually, we know it's one of these 2 cells. That's even better. These line up. So where's 9 in this column? It's placed here. And we're down to just this one Jovi wing. An orange-purple pair in row 8. Another orange-purple in column 7. True. So where's the other 1, 3 in this column? Well, we have 1, 3 pairs in these boxes, and there's a 1, 3 pair in this row. So this is the other 1, 3. We can't color them, though. These two are the same. We can use a different color for them and then merge later. Let's just use yellow and blue. So yellow is also here. What am I missing here? 2s? There's this guy. These two are the same digit. These two are the same digit. Yep, this is an even cell. For reasons we've discussed a bunch of times in this puzzle. A bit tricky here. If this were double 8, adding to 16, these would add to 10, 12, or 14. So they'd be 5, 6, or 7. That seems okay. This can't be 1, 2, 3, 4. It could be 5. If it were 5, that would add to 10. I mean, I guess... Hold on, this is at least 4. These are at least 4. How big can they get? I think double 7 still works, but no higher than that. So the minimum here is 8 plus 2, that's 10. So these are at least 5. Fortunate. Aha. Yes, true. If these are double 5, these add to 10. So these have to be minimal. 2 4s with a 2. But then 2 4 breaks this cell. So these are not 5s. For what it's worth. Feels kind of minor, but maybe it's important. Notably, if these are 6 or 7, it goes here. The same digit goes here. The 8 is here already, so... Which means it goes up here. Am I just stuck on Sudoku somewhere that I'm not seeing? That happens a lot. Double 5 with an 8. Double 7 with a 4. Double 8 with a 2. If the circle in box 5 is an 8, double arrow in box... Wait. I could color the 1, 2, 3s over here. Just give them... Problem is, I don't know what blue is. Okay, I'm going to get rid of these colors. And we're going to say blue, yellow, red. Red, yellow, blue. Do we repeat the trick up here? Maybe. That might be the key here. Where does blue go? It's one of these two. If blue were here, then purple is blue, and that doesn't work. True, this is blue. So these are 2s. These are 1s, that's a 2. Don't need to color the 2s here. And now we can link up these colors here. So this one and this one are purple, and these are orange. Can't believe I didn't repeat the trick the other way. Okay, purples we know are 3. Oranges we know are 1. Nice. Okay, what now? This is a 3, so double 3 with a 6. These can't be 6s anymore. This is a 1. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. That's not an 8. 8's in one of these. 1 in box 5 is placed. That cell was a 1. It's a bit early, but okay. Now 3 is here. 2 is here. What are these for? 1. Oh, 1 is placed. These are from 4, 5, and 7. Okay. 2 in box 8. Got it. So these add to 14 or 16. Interesting. Don't know if I can do anything with that yet. The remaining 3s, so it's just Sudoku then. Well, these 3s look up, that 3 looks over. So there's a 3 here. And now there's a 3 here. That's all of them. Okay, this is a pair. 4 and 6, it looks like. Ah, yeah, so if this was 7, if these were 7, these would be 8s. 16 minus 14, wait. Right, this would have to be a 2, so that doesn't work. These are not 7s. Double 6 would require a 4 here. That would add to 16, so these would be 8s. So if these were 6s, this would be 4, this would be 8. I hope I get this a 2. Wouldn't that make this double 8? That doesn't work. So if this were double 6, this is a 4. These are double 8s. And now you look, this is a 2, but these can't be 8s to get us to 18. So I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it, but these are not 6s. Double 5s would... Garrigan's point. 2 in box 5 results that. Ah, this 2 looks up, so that is a 2. These are double 8s. These are double 7s, because I didn't need that. At least I was right. This is 4, 5, 6. Okay, so these add to 14. So double 5 would need a 4, double 4 would need a 6. So there's always a 4 in one of these. That's not a 4. Ah, the 8's placed. That's nice. What's this? 4, 5, 6 also? Okay. Row 7's done. Yes, where's the 8? It goes here, and that's the 5. This is not 5. This is a triple. Let's fill it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6, 8, 9. So the 8 is placed. Oh, we knew that already. 6, 9 looks over. That's a 4. That's a 6. This is not 8. This is not 4. I'm still alive? Yep. We're going a little over, but I started a bit late too, so. Also, Zeta doesn't stream today, so I don't mind going over a bit. 5, 6, 7's left. We have all our 8s. We need one more. That goes here. Wait. Oh, one over here as well. Okay. These out to 10. That goes with a 4. Down to 14. 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 5. Hey, Meta. You're catching the very end of the stream here. But we do stream again this evening for word games. These are done. It's a 4, and that's a 7. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3. We need 4. 4 is placed. We need 5. Also placed. We need 6 and 7. Those are placed. And then we need a 4. We need a 5, a 6, and 7. So 5 goes here, 6 and 7. Very nice. Solution's correct. Thanks, Analytical Ninja. Nice, neat puzzle. We had 2 double arrow variants today. That was awesome. All right, well, I'm going to end the stream there. Thank you, everybody. We did a lot of puzzles today. Let me do my thank yous here. So, thank you to all my super supporters, The Asylum, Peter, Disdensity, David Ratner, Sotek, Franco, Jonathan, MathGeek, Kenny, and Aiden. Thanks to all my members and patrons. And I stream again this evening in, what is it? Less than 5 hours, so tune in for that. And we'll do some word games and some GeoGuessr, and I'll see you all there. Have a great one.